Hello once more. Thank you for joining me today. If you so chosen to do so, I would be shocked. We are on technically day 5, part 6, playing this game. We are sub 20%, but I'm pretty locked in on my strategy, so it just comes down to grinding it out, right? As usual, I'll be happy to chat with chat, but I'm gonna preserve my voice overall. I don't have a whole lot of ramblings or stories to share. I just hum to the music. When I get my playlist going, we'll be grinding exactly as we have been in the previous few episodes. These are, of course, mostly a courtesy, because I am very serious about beating every SNES game, no matter how obnoxiously hard and mentally exhausting the challenge is. So, let's get back to it. First up is options. I like it on 2. More convenient. Then we load in. And I'll get the music started after we sit down at the slot machine. Yeah, we're at 19.2%. We have a long way to go. This is the evening hours, I'll say that much. And hopefully we put a dent into this and get close to 30 today. Here we go. I will say I'm planning on playing for... I'm gonna go as long as I can, because we're in the evening hours, so I don't have any, besides emergencies, no plans on stopping, except for the break. If my friends get into Icarus, I might be inclined to join them, but later. So I wanna at least go 6 hours, go till 10. It's currently 4:40. If I can get at least 6 hours of this game in, I might switch over to join them, but I don't even know if they're playing today. So we might just do this all night. Maybe I'll get sick of it and want to do something else, like Genshin Impact or something. I do have quite a bit of chores to do on Genshin, as I am still poor AF. And since the theater already rolled over faster than I would have thought, I mean, it makes sense because the month ended. But with the theater rolled over, I need to train up like 5 more characters to 70 so I can get the bonus stats and actually win at that silly thing. Hello Bob, happy Gamba Day to you. May your Gamba-ing be enriching and enlightening should you partake in the activity. Hope you're having a good one. We're off to a very strong start. We got an early thing and we're at 260 credits before the final bonus. 270 now. Kinda insane. And here comes the bonus, right? Because we missed 2. When you miss 2 in a row, you know they're gonna give you the bonus after. Oh, that was 3 in a row. There it is. They're gonna be at like 400. Yeah, 355 and 50. Alright, I will play out the credits and see if we can get lucky and get back in. Take anything home with us would be nice. I feel like the machine is currently on a generous seed. And if I can get more bonuses back to back to back, that's more efficient than resetting and spending 2,000 bucks, 3,000 bucks. Well, I seem locked in Infinity Land at the moment. Let's hope the game decides to be generous here. I'll take a bar. I'll take 7s, of course. Machine is faltering. I will, well, take what we got left and leave. Alright, not so lucky that time. Oh, whoops. I mean, I could have just walked out of the building. I didn't have to reset there. RNG manipulation. I forgot the load. Airfoil. Well, that was good. Let's take our winnings and skedaddle. 15.7. Not sure I should play it out. This is why I don't play it out. That's just a tease right there. That doesn't mean anything. Well, it actually tantamounted to victory this time. Since we have 400 in the pot, I guess I'll go spend all of these credits and see if we keep getting lucky here. The song is Octopath Traveler 2, but it always reminds me of the one Zelda dungeon theme. It sounds so much like. Let me test something real quick. Test failed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll go down to 10 credits left so we can break 400 here. I think that sounds good to me. Yeah. Never want to provide more than one. Mean old machine. Mean old pretty tat. Wow, 200,000 exact. Couldn't have planned to do that on purpose. No way. It was just way too lucky. How did we get 200,000 flat? That's the second image. We are 20% of the way through the game. 1/5 of the way through the game. Omedeto. And that took 4 days, 5 stream sessions. There's only one day that I double dipped, right? And then I only double dipped for like 2 hours. Yeah, my face exactly. The ending is in sight. Holy crap. Cannot believe it. Oh, one day we'll be free. Nice. I keep forgetting to load my file. Hmm. I still don't know if it's worth it to try and get in twice, or if I should just take everything and go and reset every time, just pay the fee. It's so hard for me to figure that out. It's only a few hundred yen that I'm like sacrificing for the shot at making a few thousand yen extra. But I don't know. Yeah, let's... Well, couple more. Haven is another one that I think, like the other game, is a really great OST, but I think this OST gets censored. I've been meaning to get it off of my list. Let me real quick get it out of my playlist here. Only listen to it when I'm playing a game I don't care about uploading to YouTube. Who we blackmailing? Whatever do you mean? I would never stoop to blackmail strats. That's low tier behavior right there. Okay, there you go. Save, yeah. What's up, Sarge? Beep 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 beep. It's just me, or is the machine behaving very strangely at the moment? I don't think I've seen the same thing get repeated so many times in a fucking row. Oh, just give me bar if you want to give me bar. You don't need to be so coy about it. I tried to time it there. What the fuck? Worth it to stick around. I was debating on resetting there. So we were kind of stuck in infinite land. That took quite a few minutes though. I have an itch. Oh yeah. Beep 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 beep. No new tech. Just hopes and prayers. Nothing fancy. What's up, Poofy? Yeah, the tech is all mental. It's all mental. It's all in your brain space. Well, you get a 2,800 pittance and we say thank you. And do it all over again. Poggers. No, I have not played Warriors of the Nile. I only know that through Zozoken. .8% or something like that. What's up, Cairo? You're 1/5 of the way there. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't handle straitjacket very well, so at no point. Only 1/5. You mean 1/5? PogChamp. Gotta look on the bright side of things. It could be worse than that, brother. It could be worse than that. We could be less than 1/5 of the way done the game. Worst case scenario, if I keep up my pacing, we'll be done before November's over. It'll take another 20 streams of about 5 hours each. I think that's sub 100 hours total playtime. Challenge is hard. I assume you're not talking about the SNES quest, but it's something you're doing in Vampire Survivors. Otherwise, yes, this challenge is hard. Yeah, let's just fucking take what we got. Well, let's hope I don't die. There's a lot of other stuff I'd rather play. That I want to play. And when I said 20.8, I forgot the number we were at. We were at 20.48. Now we're at 20.7. Gangbuster percentage increase. Holy. I did save, right? Considering I need to rip them of 1,000,000 yen, they can't go out of business until I do that. Looks like we've got some good RNG coming our way at the moment. That's 2, 3? That was 3 fast jackpots in a row. We take those, for sure, we take those. Yeah. Hold up, my head is itch. Anyone else hoping the new Steam VR gets announced or following the leaks? Well, I'm not made of money, so I don't really care about VR systems. I had the honor to try my friends before I had moved. And, yeah, VR is, in my opinion, it's got a long way to go before it gets any practical usage. It still feels like a gimmick to me. It's like 3D glasses back in the day. It's hard to care about it too much. Like, it definitely will have its usage in the future, but I'll be long dead. You know, unless I find the Fountain of Youth. Or if God is humored by my challenge and he's like, please continue to play video games for me. I would be like, certainly, Lord. I would be honored to. Alright. You want Steam operating system? Steam OS. If they really did make a Steam operating system, do you think it would be a true rival? Like, surely there'd be something wrong with it. Good alternative is, by my definition, would be a rival to other operating systems. Hope about is that they'll release it alongside better and better translation layers for games, so that's like the Steam Deck could play a majority of 2D Steam games in a way. The hope is more about Steam OS and rivaling Microsoft. Alright. I see. Well, those aren't your only options, Sarge. You could go Macintosh. Kappa face. Yeah, probably. What happened to my music player? Why did it disappear on the screen? Can you let me back in, please, game? You want to sell your organs to get a shit Apple computer? You'd rather be on the business of black market trading organs of other people and such. Oh, I don't think you need to go to those extremes. I'm sure you can find a cheap Macintosh somewhere. Damn, guys, look at that. That breaks a man's heart. Just like his high school crush turning him down when he fires a shot. Oh. What Sarge said. Got some Mac haters in here. Nice. Very nice. I never really liked Macintosh either. Like, I don't know why Mac had to be so different and do apps and shit when Windows already perfected computer navigation. Can't just bring up the story without giving further details. Spill the high school drama. There's nothing to spill. I was just making a correlation with the slot machine, giving me 2 7s and then another 7 went off the center, yeah? Just trying to be funny. Certainly wasn't reminiscing about any particular memory of myself in the past. Wee little Batista. Pastista, yo. Pastista. He had it rough, Pastista. He had it rough. And honestly, if I could go back into the past and tell him everything will be okay, I'd be lying to his face. He had it rough in the present. Or his future. Down specific and personal though, that means the joke's delivery was spot on. So what's new with everybody else who's here? How has your past week been? How was Halloween? I know that was a few days ago, but I feel like I didn't really talk about it, so I just kept spinning slots. Nothing but slots. All day, every day, slots. Didn't realize it was Halloween until like 10 PM. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, October kind of just like stopped existing from my perspective. The month went by faster than September did. Maybe because I was playing slots at the end of it, but the month just disappeared. Like, I don't even know what I did in October. I feel like I just started playing Icarus with my friends, and then that was about it. Maybe there were some Super Nintendo games here and there. You almost missed the slots? Yo, you wouldn't want to miss the slots. Play Small Lands? You're right, I did play Small Lands. I need to play more of that. Keep thinking about it. They had Halloween content added and I never went to check it out. Too busy playing fucking slots now. You watch spoopy stuff on Twitch? It's probably one of the best ways to spend Halloween anymore, right? What else are you gonna do? Watch spoopy stuff IRL? Yeah, I do remember you played some Silent Hill. I do recall. I've been seeing an increase in those archipelago things. I guess a little funny story. I watched a small-time streamer he goes by the name Tux Wizzle. He's a good guy, very comical. He's been doing some archipelagos. He joined like a random Discord hosting an archipelago on this one stream of his. And when he got in, the two people that were like hosting the event completely dunked on his name for no reason. And Tux is like, damn, what did I do to deserve this? That's hilarious. I was just thinking to myself, my god, strangers on the internet are brutal. That's why I keep to myself. Stop by WRL stream, watched me. Oh wait, you watched Cairo commentate, watched him. Yeah, I hope your cast went well. Alright, well, that went beautifully. It's the people you choose to do it with. I mean, it was like a 600-man archipelago. It seems to me the archipelago thing is kind of like the new randomizer. I guess it's the flavor of the hour. Flavor of the month or whatever. Seems like a lot of people are really in the archipelago thing. I don't really understand how archipelago works exactly. When am I joining? Never. I honestly also don't really see the appeal. You know, like, oh, okay, I choose to play, I don't know, Super Mario World, and oh, I found, I don't know, this gym badge for John Pokemon Gamer over there. That's all the archipelago is. Everyone's playing a randomizer and it has everyone's items jumbled up together. It's kind of impressive, I guess, but I'm like, I don't really see the appeal of this. Not for me. Yeah, it might have been a big, it was a big group project thing. That's all I know. And then they busted Tux Wizzle's chops a little bit. We in there, boys. Gonna turn off the music. Yeah, I know, everyone finds everyone's stuff, and whoever beats their game, they unlock everything that they didn't unlock for everybody else, so... I don't know how they handle someone who gives up, though. Maybe I should play slot machines, and then every single time I hit a jackpot, I find an item for somebody in an archipelago. And then the archipelago guys can find me a bunch of fucking tokens so I can get money to beat the game faster. Yo, sign me up for this archipelago. This sounds like a great idea all of a sudden. I'll play fucking Jissen Pachi-Slot Hisshouhou. I see, they just handed it over to somebody else. Your friends only play MOBAs and FPS. Truly the finest friends you have. And fighters. Tails, yeah, brother. Your friends play fighters and you don't? Skull, I think it's time you address this missing part of your life and play some fighting games. Specifically under Night Ember, so you can fight me and Taibat. But for the archipelago thing, what is it that connects all of these different games together? Is it like a website or something? Or a program? Or something? You don't know if you want to join now. That's okay if you don't. Fighting games are fun if you don't take them too seriously. Definitely not for the faint of heart gamer types out there. Nobody to blame but yourself in a fighting game. Well, I guess you could start calling your opponent a spammer. Or say some of the random shit DSP says that doesn't even make any sense. Pro fighting gamer in this chat usually, where's Chill? Yeah, Chill hasn't been around for a while. He disappears sometimes. So he'll come back if he wants to come back, and if not, I wish him the best on his adventure. Like Huntmine? Huntmine stopped by the past couple days. Kirby Super Slot's a fine game. I wish I was playing Kirby Super Slots. Just like I wish I was playing Archipelago right now. So people can get me some fucking Pachi coins. Imagine how funny that would be. People would be going through the game and they would be like, what is pachinko? Pachinko metal. Who's playing pachinko? That's true, Skull, that's true. Why, yes, Kyril is here. But he did not start the archipelago chat. That was me. I'll take the blame for that. Alright, fuck this. %21 done with the video game. Pusher for 30 today, boys. We keep hitting these jackpots. Maybe I can. No, I don't know. We're already an hour and a half in. This game is so fucking slow. Even if I hit fast jackpots, this game is so fucking slow. I need this thing from your game, and it's linked to you winning a slot machine in some very specific way. Yeah, better not join an archipelago because I'm only playing Super Planet. Alright, I'm in it for myself. I'm selfish. I'm not here to help everybody else out. Alright, all the other slot machines suck. So if their item is tied to a specific machine, they better pray to God it's this specific Super Planet machine. Yeah. Tough luck, buddy. Venom guy, Workout guy, Board Game Daily, Shogi, Shearing guy, Archipelago guy. Are you missing anyone? Is the third one you? Can everybody get nicknames? Am I just streamer guy? You know, Skull worked out yet? He's gotcha League of Legends and then first person shooter guy. But yeah, I'm SNES guy. I like being SNES guy. Yeah, dee da da dee da 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 na 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 do 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 do. Yo, what's up, Jeff Entertainment? How you doing? We've had a couple of fast jackpots today, so going alright for first hour and a half. Could be slightly more on point, but can't really complain. League of Waifus guy, there you go. That summarizes Skull pretty good. Forever shackled to the cursed mover. Yeah, Skull, I got a brilliant suggestion, right? Changed my life. I used to play League of Legends. I played that shit for years, and then I cut it cold turkey and never looked back. Been a happier man ever since. Even decided to start playing Super Nintendo on Twitch.tv. I'm cooler. Nah. I'm just a fellow nerd such as yourself. And everyone else in here. Sheeran's intimidating? Yeah, Sheeran's fun as fuck. Sheeran's a game where you can die in the most hilarious ways and you just laugh about it. I remember playing Sheeran 3 in that one dungeon that has no walls, and then I got put to sleep by a wizard, knocked off to the side, teleported, surrounded by enemies, almost died, but survived somehow. Only in Sheeran Wanderer do you get epic moments like that. Best Sheeran game is Chocobo Dungeon 2. As somebody's played Chocobo Dungeon 2, it's just not the same. Also, Chocobo Dungeon is, it's like muddled looking, the graphics. It's not the cleanest pixel art with the aesthetic choice. So some of the things in that game are hard to identify at first glance. Very cursed FF10 stream. Yo, what's up, Zero? Very true, Zero. I don't have any of those things and I am not satisfied. Our thing is done. Dragon Fangs, is your favorite Sheeran like? That was a really solid Sheeran-like. It has its issues, but it was a pretty solid Sheeran-like. I think its main mechanic was fairly solid to get you to not hide in hallway corners and stuff. Get out in the open to power up your weapon. Gamba progress is fine, we're at 21%. %20 in 4 days. Because this is day 4 streaming the game. Or day 5. 20% in 5 days. So, possibly 20 more days of Gamba to go. Unless we get extra lucky. Yeah, the Fang mechanic is fun too. You can get some crazy combinations with the Fangs. And you have to work to earn the higher tier ones. Oh, House of Necrosis. I've seen that. That's like the Resident Evil Sheeran or Mystery Dungeon game, right? It is painfully slow, but 21%. Oh man, look at how far we've come. We used to be at 0. Soon we'll be at 22. Possibly. Maybe. Hopefully. We Chocobo games just have interesting weird mechanics to add to it, like fusion weapons. Re-released PC lets you have co-op, and it's kind of funny because player 2 can run away and suddenly teleport back all of a sudden. Yeah, I would be down to try more Chocobo games. I've only played the one that I did for you. In due time, hopefully, maybe. Oh no, Sheeran is the red velvet cake, or whatever your favorite cake is. Done to perfection. It's just so good. You think Moonlight Village is the weakest game? Most people say 3 is the weakest game. Most people don't like 3 because it's slow-paced. Has a lot of weird mechanics like the element system and doesn't look the best. I think it looks okay on Wii. Definitely looks better than the PSP version. Played demo of Han. I think it only went to the first boss, not difficult. You see another struggle with it, but no idea if the full game holds up. What is Han? I feel like I've heard of Han before. Yeah, we in there, we in there again. Yeah. You never played 3, eventually you play them all. Oh man, I'll be there to watch some 3 gameplay just like I'm there to watch the others lurking. Always lurking. 3 is my precious baby. I did the whole Millennium Dungeon, and I even made it harder on myself. I accidentally destroyed my super weapon. Like, in the middle of that. That made it a lot more interesting, though. Alright, so good luck at work. Yeah, look at all these mystery games. could do a top 10 mystery games on the SNES. Was it 478 on the SNES? Taloons? If you mean Taloons, then yes. We already played Torneko, no mystery dungeon. But Shiren, Fushigi no dungeon, Furai no Shiren, we have not done that yet. In fact, that's not listed there because it's all in Japanese. Shiren's name doesn't have mystery in it. It has Fushigi, which is mystery in Japanese. Damn, 1453. I'm never gonna play Shiren. I'm gonna fucking die before I play Shiren. Yeah, give me a second. Elias stopped streaming, so now I need to go find somebody else to watch. While I play slots here. Alright, there we go. Why did I do 2 posts when the output's long? What do you mean? Those are 2 different games. It's not 2 posts. Oh, you mean that? Yes, you both had a request queued up. Oh shit, I did not pay attention. We should have. Ah! Oh, I didn't mean to buy. I want to exit. Oh, that's minus $1,000. Get out of here. Just take the loss. Take the loss. It's still profit. But it's less than it should have been. I didn't mean to pay for that. An extra 50. Oh yeah, 21.5, 21.37, yeah. It was a minor loss. Should be at 21.6. Stupid fucking me. Beep, 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 beep. We're gonna get past this game eventually, guys, and get back on track until the next long AF game, which I believe is horse racing, right? Well, I guess it depends. Back to the lab again. Nah, nothing exciting. Not at all. Only the latest and greatest in Pachi-Slot action. The finest, the only Twitch channel, probably, that plays Pachi-Slot video games. I've also thought that's pretty exciting. Yeah, I did. I like it better when I hit jackpot in 3 rolls. Oh well. Maybe next time. Yeah, have a good night, Kyle. Appreciate the sentiments. I will continue to push through so we can get past this game. Leave it to me. Damn. You love the tuck emote? That's a good emote. Yeah, Mr. Chapstick with the 11 raiders. You guys may want to flee immediately. Thanks very much for the raid. We are playing pachinko slots. The gambling goes slowly but surely. We have to make 1,000,000 yen. We have 215,000. There we go, we're about 21.5% of the way through the game. The game is very, very, very mentally draining. I'm silently going through the process. I don't have a whole lot of commentary to add, but I will happily chat. Anyone who has anything they want to talk about, feel free. But it is what it is. We are seriously reaching credits in this ordeal of a game. Hey, nice. Thanks for the good luck, so I could hit that jackpot. Whoops. How'd your stream go, Chapstick? Are you working on some Shiran? Oh yeah, I've seen one other person I follow has been cracking at that. Dragon Quest 1 and 2. I'll be playing the SNES versions of those games someday. Gotta get through this first, but looking forward to it. I've never played Dragon Quest 1 or 2. I've never played any Dragon Quest except 5 so far. There's a special competition too, apparently. For the Dragon Quest game? They have a competition from like the dev or something? And yeah, I just never had the opportunity to really like spend time on the Dragon Quest games. I always wanted to, and 5 was phenomenal. I'm very excited to play the others. Yeah, all good, Mr. Chapstick. Hope you have a delicious meal. Thank you again for the raid. Did the challenge wrong. You done goofed. All that time you've been spending for naught, Mr. Sarge. Oh yes, I will happily take all good lucks for the slot machines here. Alright, I'll go down to 20 credits and see if we can get back in. Machine is currently in minor payout mode. Okay, it's no longer in minor payout mode. Alright, I think I'll just take this 30 home with us. Go update. Aww. 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 We could have done one more spin, but it's fine. Do 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 do. Hey. I love when we get in fast. Did I see the Chaos Zero Nightmare Drummer? I don't follow other gacha. Wasn't it mentioned yesterday? You guys mentioned it the other day? I think you guys mentioned it the other day. I mean, I don't follow other gacha. I don't follow any gacha drama. Like, even when Genshin had the voice actor fiasco, I wasn't really following it too hard. Yeah, we just chatted about it yesterday. Devs did a stream to apologize for the male characters interacting with the waifus. Man. What does the world come down to? It's just a fake video game, guys. They thought it was NTR. Korea is very fickle. They're a very fickle country over perceived body language. Although I've seen interviews talking about people and they don't really care. It's like a vocal minority of extremists that take it too far. You want to operate in the Korean markets and they are your target financial base or consumer base. You gotta play nice by their rules, I suppose. Yes, they can handle the pinch emoji. There was an entire thing about that too. I think Mooney's channel cleared that up. Do recommend watching some Mooney if you're ever interested in the legal side of various affairs. Writer bullied so hard he quit. I mean, I believe it. What did the male character do? They're bitching about NTR. Netto Rare. I mean, nobody likes Netto Rare, although if I'm not mistaken, it's one of the more populated categories across pornographic media. Some people are into that, or at least people like to draw it. The waifus were flirty with him? Oh my god, how dare they flirt with the male character? How dare they? That's not believable at all. It's fun to make fun of others that take any kind of cheating fetish as if they are the ones getting cheated. Sure, sure. I mean, it's usually fun to make fun of others, right? Especially if they take something seriously when it's fake and digital and fantastical. And holds no bearing over them and their personal lives in any capacity. Serious business, you're right, it is serious business. It can't be a scene associated with such a concept or topic, it'll look bad on their character. You know, probably read some lolly doujinshi or something. Maybe incest. I know that's a huge category too. Oh god. Gambate, Sarge. Do your best. Don't the enemies always just spawn all around you at all times? Isn't that how those games work? I'll have to take your word for it because I don't know what you're doing. And why am I so itchy? Pretty sure I got attacked by a demon last night or something. When I woke up, and now, I have like these scratch marks on 3 places on my body, and I have no idea how I got them. One's like in between my thumb and forefinger, a little back on the upper hand, and then on the bottom of my chin, to the right side a bit, and then the side of my stomach. Just all itchy. Yeah, scratched by demons. This looks like I have scratch marks. But I don't recall scratching myself in these locations. And they're all so small and not super irritated, so it doesn't really seem like some sort of skin breakout. Still track for help, I'd love to, but he's never here anymore. Their boy is working and then maybe going to bed, or he's doing so well for himself, he's living his best life dating that girl. A rival business. What do you call him? I was gonna say receptionist. Counter lady. That's not true. Bob is there. Bob's lurking in the background. Bob's always lurking. Fuchsia could be there too. Yeah, nice. A bar? Now I like this. You don't want to face the demon. Yeah, see, Bob's there. And then any of the raiders who happen to stick by, still trying to feel me out, perhaps. I would be shocked if any were here, actually. Slots isn't exactly the best game to get raided on. It is what it is. You know, I'm here, I'm committed to the cause. Maybe people would be like, yeah, this guy's committed to actually getting credits in these games. That's pretty cool. But goddamn, Slot sucks. Maybe I'll tune in later when he gets past this shit. Yeah, that's true. They could be sleeping peacefully. Or something. It's any number of things we can imagine. In either case, they're not ready to fight the demons with you guys. Yeah, da 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 da. After that bar, when we lost some money, I should have just left. Whatever. It's all inconsequential. 22% done with the video game, yo. 22.3%. 22.32 to be precise. Hells yeah. Did I was tapped out trying to sneak in rolls to be hit a jackpot. No, we didn't, because the stuff's not high, did it? Maybe you need to reconsider whatever your strategy is. All that extra cash gone down the drain. To zero profit land. Send me back in, boss. I'm not through with you yet. Aw, man. Would have been sick. Two times in a row, man. Are you following a walkthrough or something to unlock whatever you're unlocking? Couldn't they make the yen or the medals give a little bit more cash? It's just a video game. Why'd they have to try so hard? One sec. I got that piece of skin that grows in between the nail and the side of the finger. I'm just trying to pull it out. Bum ba da ba bum ba da bum ba da ba bum ba bum ba da bum bum ba da ba bum ba da bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum. Riveting gameplay. I love Pachi-Slot so much. 2.5 hours in, I was feeling good when we started, and now I'm already like, bleh. Bleh. Your mind were hypnotized by the slots. No skull. Look away. Look away. Say it isn't so. All hope is lost once they have your soul. Gonna be reincarnated as a gambling addict in your next life. You'll actually enjoy pachinko. Ugh. You look at the viewer numbers, you think nobody is interested in slots and nobody likes it. Yeah? They do have the best discussions. That's all these streams. You guys carry this quest. Do the horse race menuing and pachinko, and any other dull game that takes a lot of time. Thousands upon thousands of viewers. That's too many viewers, yeah. What are they all doing here? Just watching slots. Obviously, they're listening to my amazing playlist. And the sound of slot machines. Is that what happens? Doesn't that mean I'm some kind of like evil being causing vast swaths of forgetfulness in people? I'm a harmful entity. It would be quite the achievement. No, do go. Do join their ranks in peaceful slumber. Slot machines will induce the best, most restful sleep you've never experienced prior. Except maybe you have over the past few days because we've been playing slots. It's only 2 a.m. with 30. Is it 2 a.m. for you? Yeah, sometimes you just gotta watch some late night gamba with absolutely zero gamba going on. I can see people getting invested in this, you know? like, hey, I wonder how much percentage closer to finishing that streamer guy is gonna be on that slot machine game. Counter-Strike V streams. Your sub expired, GG. But you still have the sub badge. So well played, sir. Oh, you're sub for Queen. Okay, yeah. I follow now, I follow. You may want to get over to Queen's stream and beg for a gift sub, right? That's your strat. You just get gift subs. God damn it. No, I don't beg. Of all the gift subs you've received, Skull, which one had your favorite emotes to utilize? Or which one do you miss the most? Because you can no longer use the emotes, if you recall. I don't know if I should shout to the high heavens. Curse you Japanese businessmen for inventing this video game. Back in 1993. And then making 6 goddamn sequels. I finished my drink, so after this, next time I save, I need to run downstairs and refill my drink. let's just leave. So we got that one pretty late. I'm like extra thirsty today. Couldn't find which channel it was, but there was one emote that was their VTuber avatar putting on a clown wig. Man, I need to get some animated emotes, but I suck. Right, I need to pay. Get paid, I mean. Alright. Stretching. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna refill my drink. I'll put on the break screen. I might go pee too or something. Good night, Zero. Rest well. Yeah, I'll try. I will try. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Yeah, imagine not falling asleep while leaving the slot stream open. That's a missed opportunity to get the best sleep of your life. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's get the blankets around me so I can be nice and warm-ish. Keeping the heater off tonight to not waste the electricity. Okay. These games, man, these games. I saved, right? Alright. Yeah. Got up, stretched, got my drink, felt nice. Sit back down, brain's like, oh no. More of this shit. Come on, brain, this game is a mental battle. We have to keep going. The more we hit now, the less we gotta hit later. Think about later.
Yeah.
we've been in a bit of a rut since I came back from my break. Suppose this happens with this game. I will have order. Yeah, but my face doesn't look like that, sadly. Perhaps. Another bar. If they were truly happy, they wouldn't be playing slots. Slots is a lot like smoking and drinking and stuff. You play it to become happy. Well, what you think is happy anyway. This goes straight to 100 with no significant payout. I'll switch machines. It's my favorite Decepticon. I don't have all the names down pat, so I'm not really sure I have one. I don't even know any minicons. You've asked these questions before, I think. The minicon and Decepticon. I don't even know any minicons. Not those two. Sorry for yawning. Yeah, I remember you talked about them before at least. I don't have a favorite though. I don't even know any minicons off the top of my head. Not a big Transformers boy. Talk about war planets. Used to play war planets. Those toys were sick. Man, I want to look at those again, actually. Those things were like mini wargaming before Warhammer. was discovered in my household. We made up our own rules with the War Planet stuff. They had some really cool figures. Cool toys. You never heard of it before? I don't think it was ever super popular, but it was really cool. Should look them up sometime. Got like Bone Planet and Ice Planet, Rock Planet, Beast Planet. Oh my god, this stuff was sick. Mostly Pachi-Slot board games. Well, I mean, War Planets was a toy. It wasn't really a board game. We just played it like a war game when we were kids. They're just toys, though. It was this, you get like a planet, a little sphere, a little container, and inside the container are all these different little figures of the entities that belong to the planet. And then they had like moon expansions with more entities and battle moons. They had aircraft and ships and all kinds of cool shit. Vehicles. Also got an animated TV series that ran a couple seasons. Wasn't bad for early 3D. It was pretty good. Think you know that show? I was a big fan. Not just come with me all night long. Well, I figured that was gonna tantrum out to nothing, and it did. So my expectations were met. Damn, the past half hour has been like no progress to me. This sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna try just loading instead of resetting. About fucking time. How many pecan pies do you think you could finish between now and the credits? At least one every single day that I'm playing this game. So, well, one slice. Maybe 1.5 pecan pies. All of them. You a big fan of pecan pie? Never had one. That's okay. I don't know if I've ever had one either. Pecan, pumpkin, cherry, faves, key lime also. I've had key lime yogurt. Like the key lime pie yogurt. I've not had key lime pie. But I do like the yogurt flavor. Pumpkin is classic. Prefer blueberry over cherry personally. And then of course apple and peach. Peach is god tier. I'll eat peach anything pretty much. That's the king of fruit right there. Who's my favorite anime waifu? How are we determining favorite? Whatever criteria I want. I don't really know who my favorite would be, but we'll go with Hollow. Horo. As best girl. That's the one. Or Togame. from Katanagatari. Indeed. A real deep cut, I imagine. Oh, we in there again? Shit. God thinks it's base too. Or Kron. If Kron cares to help me out with this one. We go for 3. Kikyo, Inuyasha, Yorichi, Bleach. Ah, Yorichi. Quite the woman, that. Kikyo, though? An interesting choice. Anger issues. Anger issues. Did she have anger issues? I don't remember. Thought she was like the Shrine Maiden or the Archer or whatever. She's obsessed with the past. I should back out. next time we run out of the in-slot medals. Oh my god, I did it again. Fucking motherfucker. God, I gotta slow down on hitting that button. 23%! Yo, getting 600 makes so much more money than just getting 350. We would have 1,000 more if I didn't spend the fucking $1,000 on the thing. Well, I guess we got some of it back. Always angry because dying? I mean, dying would make you pretty angry too, I'm sure. It's a good reason to get mad. Let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. There's your cue game to hit a jackpot again. The entire plot. She's so sophisticated, I'd have to write the whole plot for us to understand her charm. But it wasn't anger, see, you can't just summarize it like that. You mean you were only allowed to? Who stopped you? Who disallowed you to watch more Inuyasha? How dare they? The channel that aired it? Ah, I see. They dared. In pirate anime at the time. Who pirated the anime at the time? I used to actually buy, well, get as gifts during Christmas and whatnot a lot of anime. Man, I can't remember the website. I used to use this one website, had amazing deals on anime and shit. And I've been using it so long I can't even remember what the website was called now. I wonder if it's still around. Used to rent VHS tapes that had anime. I don't think I've ever had a VHS tape with anime on it. Only cartoons. And usually ones that we recorded ourselves. I became a manga man after that. I remember those days where episodes were divided into parts. Yeah, depending on what you were watching, it could be hard to find some stuff. Kids these days will never know the struggles we went through to get our fix. You never finished Naruto? Gotta finish Naruto at least. At least. How can you call yourself an anime enjoyer if you haven't watched Naruto? And maybe Shippuden. At least Naruto. I don't even remember what counts as a filler episode in Naruto. Couldn't be any worse than a filler episode of Bleach. Or One Piece. Dude, you need to watch at least the Pain arc of Naruto, alright? You haven't lived until you've witnessed the glory that is Looney Tunes Pain. Where the animators said, we don't fucking care, and we got a little bit of a budget for this episode. We're going full Looney Toony here. General Tensei, motherfuckers. My friends were very happy that One Piece is now seasonal because the animators get to take breaks, work proper hours, and not, you know, suffer for eternity, coughing up weekly One Piece or whatever the rate of One Piece anime turnout is. So it's better for the people involved. And it should lead to less filler episodes, or none at all. Because they're not churning out One Piece every fucking week. My friends are very happy about that news. They're in the One Piece weekly PowerPoint One Piece episodes, yeah. Alright, then just go skip to Shippuden. You gotta watch the Pain arc. Specifically the one episode where the animation is like top tier for no reason. Doesn't interest you at all. That's not very Databayo of you, Sarge. Just go play Naruto Ninja Storm. Or Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm, whatever the latest one is. That'll pretty much get the most important stuff to your brain. The Wii fighting games are cool, in my opinion, but they're not the same as the arena fighter of Naruto Storm. It's definitely a different style of game. The games suck no matter what. Miramasa the Demon Blade would like to have a word with you. As well as some other things that I can't think of at the moment. I keep forgetting to turn off the fucking sound. Yeah, it sounds like a skill issue to me too. But boring to redo stuff. Yo, where's your gamer drive? You have to redo something, you gotta be like, Nay! Fuck that! No! And then you get in there. Do it again. feel the burning passion to overcome the challenge. Da, 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 da. Okay, me never giving up. Honestly, it's because I stream. I don't know if I would have had it in me to privately overcome every SNES game just for the sake of saying I did it, if I didn't have the potential of earning lifetime worldwide prestige. And you guys to keep me company. These games are maddening. At the very least, if I did it in private, I would definitely use fast forward on a safe or on an emulator. Just fast forward in save state. Make it easier on me. You guys keep me in check. We do this authentic. Yeah, it is a good theme. I think it's from Smash Brothers. Right? I know, this is 2K2 Unlimited match. Maybe we'll hear it soon. Ombre was telling me he wanted to play some 2K2 Unlimited match. He was in the mood for it, so we might do that sometime soon. Excuse me. Yeah, I'd say so too. I should coax him into trying some of the other fighters that we have that we don't usually play. You know, Under Night is their go-to, and then Guilty Gear with the other guys, because they got really into that for a minute. Although I think they cooled on it currently. But I have tons of other fighting games I want to try out. Tired of guilting the gears. Well, you know, the guys who are playing Guilty Gear are now Icarus addicts. I mean, I've talked about it before. My friend group, their fatal gaming, it's not a flaw. They got their fill of the game for Guilty Gear, it's fine. Fighting games are pick up, put down, so that's the way it is. But oftentimes, if they're into something, it'll quickly shift, which makes it really hard to finish any long campaign style game with them because they like just get disinterested. AKA, we've never finished Baldur's Gate 3. Although my one friend did finish it on his own, but the group never finished it. There are other examples. An Onion article about Nomad gamers. The hell's a Nomad gamer? Just someone who goes from game to game quickly. That would sum them up pretty well. Still waiting on BG3? What do you mean you're waiting on BG3? Ooh, more money. buy other games too. At one point, they somehow return to one of the older games and repeat the cycle. Yeah, that sounds accurate. That does sound accurate. It's currently in a losing spree, so let's get out of here. After that bar, I probably should have just left. Friend that couldn't afford games as easily as a group of friends, so his PC couldn't run them, so when he finally gets the game, his friends are already bored of it. Hey, that sounds like me. Well, I guess I can play the games. And I have some of the best friends on this fucking planet that a guy could ask for because they spoil me or shit all the time. So that's not exactly me. I've noticed for a while now that the icons on the very bottom of the screen don't even mean anything. They're just like made up pixel art. Like the one on the left and the right now. There isn't a single object on this machine that looks remotely like that. Gadzooks.
Why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic?
Gadzooks.
What's up? Oh, there's two of you in here. Were you and Joe gaming earlier together, Dan? I noticed you were both on Icarus the other day.
No, Joe's building an army of hyenas.
Yeah, he is.
I was in an outpost, messing with it.
Ah, he was doing sandbox.
I was in sandbox mode.
Cool.
Oh yeah. I wanted to try that. How is that?
Really small. The map is super small. But I mean, it saves. I was testing out whether it's saved after you jump in and out and how you do it. So you take your tools with you. You can take your tools with you and stuff.
Oh,
and
we
then,
in there, boys. We in there. Profit time.
Once you leave, like the area, you can take your
join my friends for Icarus if they get started, but I do want to put a dent in this too, so I don't know.
That's cool.
I said I wanted to play this till at least 10 p.m.
I haven't seen if I.
And then if I have the mental endurance to keep going, I'll keep going.
Probably.
But the map is really tiny. The only gripe
it depends.
I have with it is that it doesn't show you the map data. So it's just black. So you just see the grid. You don't really see anything else.
Yeah, the head voices are just coming around. Oh wait, you can hear them?
Did okay. I think the resources are limited too.
Oh, that's
oh weird. Yeah, I didn't swap it off. There you go. They're gonna be chatting, so split their audio. Thanks for mentioning that, Sarge. Sometimes I forget to re-split the audio. Let us hear it. Now. But I'm SNES questing. I don't want to have to be mindful of what they're saying, so I can chat with you guys and whatnot. Also, sometimes they say some stuff that I probably shouldn't be hearing. But there's something Juicy said exactly. And you'll hear me giggle about it. Wait, you're putting a track on there? Like uploading a video? Gotcha. What are they saying? My one friend is using YouTube Enhancer to track some song on YouTube because it fucking slaps, as he said it. Give me a second. Yeah, you can make it like all those gotcha 2D images. So you can just, you know, give it some jiggle and some wiggle. Damn. Alright. Cash in. Trying to say it's soulless like the AI you used to generate. I'm only joking. Some sort of not anime, not cartoon hybrid. Man, it's 2 times now. Let me get it, man. Game, come on, just let me have it. Just let me have it. Oh, you haven't given me one in so long. It's been so long. It's been like not even a couple minutes, but it's been so long. That makes sense. Thank you. I'm a little curious, but if I only put 1 coin in at a time, how much profit do we make? But I would assume the game gives us the same, maybe slightly less. Oh, I just hit 3. Yeah, I feel like you actually make less hits if you're not doing the diagonals and stuff. Time to open the coloring book, Mike, and get coloring. Nah, that's trying too hard. Computer mouse only. 24%. I can't believe we're making so much progress. In 4 hours, we've gotten 5% closer to finishing the fucking video game. Holy shit. Just save yourself the trouble and do 2-point shading. Oh yeah. So you have the main base color and you have a shadow color. 2 colors, no blend. Fine. Make it more realistic. Yeah, it sure does, Bob, it sure does. Did you explain to her the intricacies and positives of your method of doing things? No. Download model of a face, put a light source in scene, study it. What do you mean in theory? Classic strat. This is to help you pitch an idea. What are you using it for? Okay. That's fine, that's fine. They can't hear you. Damn, that would be next level. If only I got paid corporate spy paycheck. What was the secret? What secret? Working on a project for work and he's under NDA, so he can't really talk about it. He works at big corporate company doing VR, cutting edge VR AI technologies. We're very proud of him. Doing us all for the greater good of his company. Yes, yes he is. Did you squeeze your cat, Dan? Mine doesn't do that. I see. Hello, John. He's doing lighting on a 2.5D model art. He's right, you know. Oh shit, we're back in. That was fast. Alright, Dan, here's what I want you to do. Look at you learning how to blend. The creative world is dying all around you. Yeah, it's a prototype that's gonna lead to a future of more AI generated law. Everybody who has money. I got one word for you. Your work is officially categorized as AI assisted. I know. Applause for this man. Just keep rolling this, at least until the credits run out. Damn, we're in for 3. This is gonna be a huge profit. Maybe. That's a fun dynamic you two have. Yeah, yeah. This machine could just keep putting out like this, that'd be great. I'll sit here all night. Oh my god. I almost popped the boner. And the future of NetNavies lies in your capable hands right here, right now. Sick. Let's leave. I don't want to lose too much of the yield just to try and keep the chain going. Damn, we almost got 2 entire % from that. You missed an opportunity to make a chewer blur, Dan. Chewer blur avatar. I understand. Yeah, if all these net navies are truly unique, so there's never a copy of them, it's kind of like you're making NFTs too. You would get so much financial backing. You do what you feel is reasonable. Yeah. Hey, hold on guys, I gotta tune into my friend's stream. Why don't they just use Clippy? They unveiled Miko? And the team mentioned where can you invest? If you guys want a little backstory of what I can share, hold on, I'm trying to move my windows around here. This is fine. I got so much shit playing on my screen simultaneously. My friend has been in charge of pushing a project idea. He's trying to spearhead that at least and get it approved at his company. He's essentially trying to make net navies reality. So virtual avatars that live in your computer. Control. Where can you sign to not have that on your computer ever? Don't worry, it won't be forced upon you. Oh, sure. You should really start gatekeeping again. It'll make the world better. Yeah, this is probably slightly unrelated, but as a user interface guy, Dan, can you explain to me why the newest Photoshop separated save as? So now you have to go to save a copy in order to get JPEG, PNG, and all that shit, because the save as feature only does Photoshop files. Why does that have to be a thing? I am serious. It drives me insane. That's funny that you guys complain too. Passionate. The AI assistant told that's a good idea. Yeah, probably. Well, I'm glad to hear that you guys bitch about it too, because I've been bitching about it to myself since I got the new Photoshop. Hell's not, man. I know how to sail the seas still. Fuck that, yeah, dude. You need to cancel that shit. I'll give you a website and I'll hook you up, and then you can get it all back. I know you're corporate, you gotta hide your trail. Oh. We have someone who admitted to pirating here. You're asking Twitch to stop a pirate when like 90% of the people that play games on this website use emulators? What do you think randomizers are ran on? Definitely they're legitimate copies and cartridges on their actual consoles. Let me tell you. Don't make me remind you. I know I shared the story before. I believe it was of The Witness. The developer of The Witness came out and did a whole little interview thing and said that there was a version leak, and the retail version was different. It had a very noticeable tell on the main screen that nobody else knew about. So the devs could identify and pinpoint every single streamer that pirated their game, and a lot of them pirated The Witness and played it on stream. Sure, I was playing Nintendo games without paying right now. Yeah, Papa Sony and Microsoft will come and get you too. Try it. The power of art. You can view shit, try it, and then undo it. Oh, give me a second, chat. Oh. Stretching. Oh. It's probably because you have the full shadow connected between the nose and the cheek there. I mean, it should be probably, the light should be more rounded towards the lip area. He's spitting. Well, I don't know who you're showing it to, but if they're not artist types, they probably won't nitpick over, you know, shadow details. Yeah. So I wouldn't fret too much over it, and if it gets approved, then sure, you know, if you're doing final product. Right, yeah. And you said you'd get a professional involved and stuff. Hey. Have you looked into advanced, like, VTuber stuff? Alright, I was just wondering. Yeah, like the rigs and stuff. No. Yeah, I know, but some of them look really good. I just feel like if you're setting up a customized avatar system, you'd probably want like base rigs that people edit slightly to get their net Navi characters animated. Damn, Sarge, that sucks. Should probably, you know, actually succeed at that challenge. So you can unlock this character or whatever. You're doing a different one, okay, okay. Well, it's just not your day today, is it? Oh yeah, it'll definitely have to start itself up, right? I would literally Google ask cartoon chewing jawbreaker or something, you know, something that'll get that poofy cheek look so you can see other examples. Find a reference. Yeah, find a reference. I think the reason why it looks weird, the cheek is puffing out. It's puffing in front of the lip, you know? It should be going in front of the lip. It shouldn't be in darkness, too. The lip is receding into the skin, you know? John, advise this man. Having an art critique stream here. This takes me back to college. If you become king of the world, you're gonna make everyone play this game and race to the crest without cheating, and the winner will get to own Australia. Impressive. Very impressive. I get a buy, right? Because I already have beaten the game. Because I'm not doing this again. Fuck that. Space people will nuke Australia and all will be as it should. Man, I keep winning like little bits and pieces. Let me in again. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, that was close. Alright, I tried to get more. Sorry. It's good progress so far. Good progress. I'm dropping some frames, but you know. Hopefully that ends soon. Yeah, it ended. Heavy duty game. Indeed. Nah, it's not the game. I don't even think it's my computer. I'm not even sure it's my internet anymore. My internet's been pretty solid since the cable guy fixed the cable. I think it's just been like Twitch and OBS. Twitch has been having a lot of stutters happening on just anyone's stream. Or not anyone. It's not everyone. It's like I'll have multiple streams open and just one or two of them will stutter occasionally. So Twitch has been weird. As usual. Nothing new there. Not my job to investigate. So more blending, that's the answer. Time to find a blending brush pack. Time to pull out the Cintiq. Yeah, you know what, Dan? Switch to the pencil tool. Let's do this one pixel at a time. Okay, we were on a good streak for a while there, so can't really complain that we're back on a no-hit. Just switching the stream on, watching chat. We back to being losers like Destiny intended, that's right. Favorite horror movie? I don't really have a favorite horror movie unless you count, I don't know, Aliens. Does that count as horror? Aliens is action. Alright, then what about Alien? The first one. Alright, we'll go for Alien. The Thing, Carpenters. I know a lot of people that like The Thing. I feel like when I'm in other streams, and I've heard this question asked to the streamer before, The Thing comes up often. Probably one of the most popular movies of all time in the genre. It's a good choice. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Fell asleep watching it. Round time. others. Yeah, the increased imagination of a kid's mind definitely leave you more easily impressioned by the movies you watch. You sure can. Ooh, what a twist. The email looks like it's reading the text up above. Fucked with you, right? Did young Skull suddenly think he might be the ghost? Ooh. Possibly some sorrowing, huh? Wouldn't that be something? So you used to be religious as a kid, what happened to that? I mean, we used to go to church too when I was young, but I don't think I was ever very religious. I never really understood why we had to continuously do that. Oh, I see. Deep Schola Profeta backstory. Life-changing experience. That's how it happens, I suppose. Yo, what's up, Chill? How you doing? SNES. Holy shit. Your church people really said that. God damn. They instantaneously made a non-believer out of you. That makes you a good friend too, ain't you? You didn't stick with that religion. That's dark, yo. Well, on the bright side, you became a memer and an online denizen of the highest quality. I'm sure Andrew would prefer it this way. Are we losing? Tell you about the game. I think you can see all you need to know about the game. I wouldn't worry about this one. You like this dress? The win condition is to make 1 million yen. Playing slots. Yes, we're about 26% of the way to beating the game. Hey, to be fair, one of those streams was like 2 hours long. But yeah, we're already at the 5-hour mark today. We went from 19 to 26 in 5 hours. It's a very arduous journey, this one, but we're gonna climb this fucking mountain. We're gonna climb it as fast as humanly possible. I need to take a mental health day at some point, though. So I just cannot. Can't wait for the game crash that wipes all progress. I already said if something untoward happens, I will open this in an emulator, hack the exact amount of money that I had, and then make an eSave file and port it over. So no worries there. I know how to make my own cheat codes. in the emulator that I do have. We will get back to where we were. Like the whole game again. Never! This is a fine quality product that definitely doesn't have any save wiping glitches whatsoever. It's absolutely a well-made product. Need 50 streams of slots. Best I can do is maybe 20. Five, maybe 25. I mean, if we're almost 30% of the way there in 5 days time, if I can get to 30 tonight, that's good progress. And considering day 1 was learning the game and day 2 was kind of a bust as I narrowed down what machine I'm using, it's really been 3 days of grinding. So, I might actually finish this game in maybe 14 days. Tops. 14, 15, or something like that. Time to sleep, game. You have a wonderful night, Bob. I hope today was entertaining for you in any way whatsoever. Appreciate having you hang around there. Alright. Let's get out of here. Nice. Quite always quite 300 chips. So you can, it's going to be really hard for me to explain this to you guys, but now that I've been playing the machines for a little bit, you can kind of tell what sort of mode the game's RNG is in. And the reason why I quit out is because it's on a losing mode that's not likely going to hit a 7 or change anytime soon. So if I keep playing, it's just going to cost me money. Once you have 250 chips plus, you have a gain over your entry fee. So I just bank the gain and reset the RNG. This way I never spend more than the initial purchase of 50 chips. So we're always only making money and not losing any money. Yeah, impossible. No, these machines are definitely rigged. And anytime you reload the machine, like we hit this jackpot right now in 3 rolls. There's a couple RNGs where we get a really early jackpot, which is really nice. I know, I wish I had the drugs. I really wish I had the drugs. That should help so much. At least I assume it helped so much. Fuck, I just need Midori at least. Come on, give me a girl to, like, fight for. Why am I making 1,000,000 yen? For myself? I don't even like myself. We had it, kid. I said at the beginning of this that Pachi-Slot Love Story is probably, unironically, the best Pachi-Slot game on the Super Nintendo. Now, I didn't rate it very high overall, mostly due to the gameplay, music, and all that jazz weighing it down. This game's gonna suffer a similar fate. The only positive with this game, in my opinion, is when you're in the arcade portion, or the Apache room, I think the little character sprites and stuff look really good. They're like some Bomberman style quality. But besides the fact that they look good, the rest of this is really not good. This machine annoys the crap out of me. I hate the fact that the lines are on top of the pictures. The goal is long and arduous. The music tracks and areas aren't bad, but the fact that there's no music during the slot machine rolling, except when jackpot, and it's just the annoying jackpot jingles. What's wrong with the lines? They're in the way! I've been staring at this machine for God knows how many hours. I just see this red crosshair in this green and yellow. It looks like a box to my eyes. I know it's just 3 lines across, but when you're staring at it, it looks like a box. The other slot machine game didn't have the lines over the central images. They were off to the side, as they should be. Oh. I meant to stop rolling a while ago. I got distracted. That's okay. It does look like a box. I ruined it for you. Yeah, but these sprites look cool. They're actually animated. You know, this is probably the best part of the game, is this stuff. And then they put some effort into their mascot character and whatnot. You can hit the sink and wash your hands at the sink. I don't know what that does, if anything, but you can do it. Fun fact. Can't click him though. The goal of this game absolutely sucks though. 1 million's too much. You get better rolls for wash hands. We can test it. Yeah. And I washed my hand. That'd be funny if that was like secretly true. If you wash your hand before you sit at a machine, you have better RNG. Yep, up, 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 ba. Yep, up, 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 yep, up, ba. But yeah, right now I can tell from this RNG that we're not likely going to hit a 777. The tell for this game is the 7 on the left needs to be showing up kind of often. And then the second 7 either next to it or across from it needs to be showing up pretty often. And you can tell the game is kind of willing to give it to you eventually. Also, periodically scoring is a good sign, but we're not periodically scoring, so this is like a dead seed of just money loss. And I almost got it at the end. I've gotten one on 0 before, so I play it out. But yeah. It's weird, but you can kind of tell exactly how it's gonna go. It runs like a couple of different preset, I guess, RNG preset seeds. I need to wash my hands more. I'm going in with dirty hands. I made 268,000 without washing my hands. I'm not gonna start now. Maybe I'll even go to the bathroom first. And this is my slot machine. No one else is using this slot machine. I don't need to wash my hands. This is giving slight payouts. There's a possibility we could hit here, but I'm not seeing 7 appear on the left, so the odds are looking low-ish. Welcome back. We finished that. This could hit, possibly. What? Don't blame me. Nobody said anything in this call. What you heard was not from one of us. That's his corporate agent watching over his shoulder. Do work. This is not likely going to win now. Well, tried. That's fine. Alright, I made it to 10 o'clock. I hit my goal. I am happy. I am gonna try again, but I'm also getting the tired eyes because this game fucking blows my mind into, I don't know. I should be amazed and proud of. Do not get out of there. I hit the wrong thing. Accidentally. You know what? Let me do something. Accidentally saving over my. Wait. Load first. I'm so close to really fucking everything. We should make a backup save on occasion. Okay. Because saving over my file would be the fastest way of me finding a niece. No particular reason. Why does it have a 30-page manual? Yeah, the manual's pretty crazy. But it has a 30-page manual and the most sophisticated in-depth tutorial in-game that you would think is completely not necessary for understanding how slot machines work, but hey, it's got it. You're a real big fan of that stone tech, huh? Alright, this one just reset. Back on shitty orangey after some good orangey. Come on, we can do a little better. I know we can. I knows that we can seize. Yes, it does have a graph. I never turn it on, but it has a graph. Yeah, we can play with it this time around. So we can watch it drop down. It's in this menu. Turn on the graph with this option, I believe. And then, yeah, you get a graph on the top instead of the infographic. So you can watch in real time how not profitable the fucking slot machine is. I can't really imagine what use this graph is when you can just use common sense, you know? But maybe people like that statistic, and you know what? Sammy Court provides that extra level of detail. That's crazy amount of options inside of this slot machine game. Would be nice to hit jackpot just to see the graph move more significantly in a direction. When does line go? That's the neat part, it doesn't. Dude, we are not maintaining cash. There's no way we're flat 1-0 here. We are super below our starting monies. And we're only losing more. Yeah, you better start dipping down. Oh, it's gonna go up now. We hit bar. Oh shit. Man, look at that spike. Can't wait to watch it drop down. Like instantaneously it starts going down. It's up, it's going up. Flatlining is what it's doing, it's flatlining. Also, we're not likely to hit a 7. Here. I wonder if I can get it all the way across the screen before we die. That's gonna be hard. The manual tells what machines are good for beginners. Oh shit, we hit the super planet on there. So how's a machine good for beginners? How do you like determine a machine is for advanced players and a machine is for beginners? It's all just random bullshit. I don't buy into this story. But give us the deets. Sure, everyone would be interested to hear this. I think it's rigged in the player's favor. Alright, and what machine is rigged in the player's favor? It's gotta be Super Planet, honestly. The sandworm's silly. No, that's a cave worm. Super Planet is good for beginners and pro players due to its wide variety of bonus patterns. LOL! I mean, we figured that out on our own. What do they mean, wide variety of bonus patterns? I guess they mean the cherry and double cherry. Otherwise, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Bonus patterns. It's going down, boys. Aww. There's the 7 with the cherry. Super Bunny Girl. Man, I played Super Bunny Girl a little bit on day 1 and 2, and I never hit it big on that stupid game. Game sucked. Super Planet's where it's at. Super Bunny Girl is just trying to steal your money and steal your man. Easy to see him push. Nah, don't buy it. Don't believe it. There is no timing. The slots, you cannot time and land the slots where you want them. Nope. When you press the button, it just pre-designates what it's gonna end up on. Don't believe him. The Corpus piece? That's a bold-faced lie. I can guarantee there are times where I will hit a button and it won't stop the thing right away. So I have to button mash it like 2-3 times and then it'll stop the thing. Usually it'll like complete a blueberry or bell or something. And when you're playing a game, you can feel it cheating or sliding the slots into whatever it wants them to be. Yo, we got a dotted line? Oh, interesting. I guess that means it's still going up. That's just the way they programmed it. Conspiracy theory. Yeah, it's a conspiracy theory, but it seems pretty true to me. Hey, brother. They're playing icky. What? What's your source? Which theorist is in jail? You're making that up. Plain Earthers. Is that all the graph does? It just literally resets back? Man, this graph sucks. How are you supposed to calculate if the machine's paying you out or not? What's the point of the graph mode being there? We're on a losing streak now. I'm out. $27%. Well, let's see if we can get back in. Streamer getting tired. Streamer doesn't want to play slots anymore. I need to say we can tell by the graph. Graph sucked. I saw at the end there were all the characters have a little paragraph about them. I didn't translate any of it though. Dr. Hassas Toilet. What a name. What a name. Ass Toilet. Developed hemorrhoids from playing Pachi-Slots too much? Shit, that's my fate. It's over for me. Yo, with that much fiber, you can make like 5 bandages. Think of the power. Blonde girl is Sally. She's their ex-girlfriend. We have an ex-girlfriend. She probably ditched her poor ass for Pachi-Slots. Green Bird is Genji. He's good at making money, but only up to 70,000. How oddly specific. Spoilers. Freddy vs. Jason ends on a draw. Well, yeah. They would never be able to determine a victor. It would piss off one half of the fan base. So they have to cop out. Freddy wins easily. Jason's not immortal by any means. Freddy is a fucking nightmare demon, literally. I don't even know how there's a contest here. Yeah. Jason's lore is bullshit. Yeah, I said it. Come at me, Jason fans. That's what makes it fun to watch. I guess that's the same logic as to why there's like 50 Saw movies. People just want to see the crazy contraptions they come up with. So this is their girlfriend? Their ex-girlfriend? Look at this bitch. I forgot to... Yeah. I don't know if I ever actually watched Halloween. Because I don't remember anything about Halloween. We're in there, boys! Hells yeah, brother! Can't you tell how excited I am to hit jackpot on a slot machine? Eh. I tried. I tried. Uh-oh. Like so close, it wants to. But it hasn't quite hit again yet. Oh, we're dropping some frames, I notice. Some hiccuping happening, yes. Hiccuping. Oh man. Well, I think I'm spent. I want to keep rolling here because the machine's been in a decent payout mode, so it might hit again. Alright, I'll stop here. We'll exit here. Didn't work out. I think I'm spent 28%. So we went from 19 to 28. It's like almost 10. It's so mentally draining now. That's pretty good. I should push more, but I'm getting hungry anyway, and I'm already 6 hours in on this game. So instead of taking a break and coming back, I'm just gonna call it here. Call it here. Alright. Yeah. I know. This game kills me though. I'm like ready to go to bed. I would almost opt to starve and just go to sleep. Thanks for watching and hanging out today, guys. It is greatly appreciated as usual. I'll keep cracking at this next time I stream, probably.